YouTube. This should be better. Oh man, I really have to dive deeper into this. Yeah, now everything started. Yeah, awesome, awesome, awesome. I don't need this window anymore. That one is normal screen. Yeah, that's good as well. Let me have a look. Yeah, that is working. That is working. Cool. We're back on track. Let's see. Mercenary missions today. Just for shits and giggles. Maybe I'll dive into some form of mining as well later. So, how are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm feeling spiffy, feeling good, feeling nice, refreshed. Can't say I have tons of fun back into this game again. I keep running. I know I don't need to, but hey. Let me see. Let me quickly see what kind of ship I'm gonna take today. I do have a Cutlass Steel now as well, which is kind of funny. I'm getting more and more ships every time I log in. But I don't have the... Wait. So they took out some of the ships and they gave back new ships. Which is kind of crazy if you ask me. I got some drop ships now. But I don't have the Guardian anymore.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Let me get the...
Thank you.
Cutlass Black. Why do we get dropships now? Same goes for the Asgard. I got a Valkyrie now. Let me see if I got any other crazy ships that I didn't expect. No, that's it. That was weird, having all those ships all of a sudden and others disappear from my list. But then again, hey, I'm not complaining. So let me see what kind of Merc missions we have in Pyro. We do have the easy pickings one. That is steal a ship, get away with it. We do have the disable outlaws. We do have Foxwell as well. Sadly, I don't have a good ship for that anymore. Do we have other Foxwell missions? No. Yeah, we do. Routine patrol. I could do these in maybe in a Gladius. But then again, I'm not sure because we need firepower for this. If we need firepower, we definitely am searching for a bigger ship. Let me see. Let me quickly have a look what kind of ship we are gonna use. We can rent it. Let me see, let me see. Can we... Would it be okay to rent it for a day? That's what I'm actually wondering. Because we need a shit ton of money to make before we buy it. Let's see, let's see, let's see. We need to go to Microtech for that one. No, not gonna do that. Not gonna do that at all. So, I'm gonna try to do this in my Gladius. Let's hope we can. Let's hope fuel and all is good.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Fox will appreciate you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need them.
I might go in a... Jesus, this takes long.
Thank you.
Let me just do it in the Cutlass Black.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
And let me see what we can do. Let me see how far we can get with these missions. And let's see how far we keep everything going.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Never take the middle elevator. I don't want to jinx myself. Ship is still not there. Now it is. Let me see how bad the servers are. My servers seem to be good. Elevators are not coming up. Ah, this one is. So, my Cuddy Black is standing there. Still my favorite ship in the game. Even though it only has one entrant. Well, it does technically have 3 of them. You have to be lucky to get to the other ones. So let me have a little look at my remotes. Yep, that's working. Let's get started. Let's get to the first coordinates of my mission. Contracts. It is tracked. Nice. This is still a stock. Yeah, this is still a stock. Godless Black.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're running into out there.
So this is still my favorite ship. I love it. It looks good. Especially with the pirate paint. Really love this ship. Every now and then I skip back and forth to YouTube or not to see if everything is running great. Made a little mistake earlier. At the start of the stream.
Hold tight while I scan the sector.
Shield system online.
Nothing on the scope.
Shield system offline.
Don't see anything here.
So let's quickly jump to the next location. Wait till they are done scanning that one. Yeah, let's see if we can find a crew later to do some heavier lifting. Then I will rent the Andromeda.
Quantum drive is now off.
So yeah, let's see. Hopefully we get some things done today.
Okay, that's who you're here to protect. Make sure they stay safe. All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me! I'm heading out. Take care. Good. I think we're in the clear now. Scans are clean.
Let's go to the next beacon. Okay, I need to manually select this one. And let's go there. These missions are pretty easy, pretty fun. Downside is it didn't save my Panthers on my ship, because I did have full Panther layout. And the full Panther layout did some crazy amounts of damage. So yeah.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by. Watch out, enemies heading your way. Hostile activity. Giving you the all clear. We're clear here.
So that was the first mission done. Let's see if we can do another one. Let's see if we get more offered. No, those are just the collection ones. Let's get back to Ruin Station then, because out of here you won't get those missions.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
So yeah, Cuddy Black, still my favorite ship. Loved running this puppy. She's just amazing. Let me have a look. If you get more missions while we're in the terminus facility or surroundings.
Quantum drive is now off.
See, we will get more. Ambush and amateur. These missions don't give a lot of credits yet. I believe they will after a while. That was the one I was doing before, so let me do this one now. Have some variety.
Shield system on. Shield system offline.
Hey monsters, how are you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. How was your toothache coming? What are you managing or? Ah, luckily. Painkillers. Yeah, I'm immune to painkillers because of, hey, I survived the 90s, you know. But yeah. I'm just doing some of the
Drive is now off.
Next step is finding your ship some cover and powering it down.
ambush missions and all that. I just wanted to see if I can do them in a stock Cuddy Black.
Shield system online.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
Yeah, I heard that as well. I'm not sure. I thought Wicklow was one of the things that were here to stay. I lost a lot of my script because of server error and maintenance. Yeah, and I don't know why they added them, just to remove them later, because I thought that was a really good addition. But yeah, that's my humble opinion. But yeah, CIG does what CIG does.
Time to earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Congratulations. Target is
Oh,
destroyed.
that was awesome.
I'm thinking of renting an Andromeda later to do as much of these missions as possible.
Shield system offline.
Yeah, hopefully I have a gunner or two. But for now, these seem to work. I do like this stuff. Well, everybody knows I love the Cuddy Black.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Oh, let's get back to Terminus so I can take another of the missions. It's only the Foxwell missions that give the script, don't it?
Quantum drive is now off.
Also the training mission. Which one? All of them. I don't have them. I don't have them. Are those in Stanton? Well, as you can see, I don't have any of them. They are in Stanton. Now let me get to Stanton after this one. Sorry for me coughing this bad. But I was rid of that, and yesterday it came back.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
So let me get to Stanton after this mission. Let me see how YouTube is running. That seems to be running great. Yeah. Yeah, I just started this shit, stuff. Well, I just started. I haven't done much of them. I'm more focused on the industrial gameplay. But yeah. And today I thought, let's do some mercenary missions. Let's do some of the Wicklow things. I was put off by the Wicklow thing because I had like 600 to 800.
Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
I did have 600 to 800 scripts, but then I went to Wicklow to turn them in, and a server error occurred, so I lost all my script. That's what put me off of doing these missions.
Don't see anything here.
Let me have a look. Things are going good. Things are starting to look peachy. I still love that Cuddy Black. But if I have to go to Stanton, then I will rent the Constellation. I cannot buy it yet. I'm way too far money-wise. I hope Daniel gets on YouTube today. That way I can show him the rock mining or the geo mining, which is actually the same.
Quantum drive is now off. Contact. Shield system online.
Okay, now that you're here, we need you to check the area. Fly to the designated points and ping your scanner.
Let's see, that one is close by, so let's go there.
Contact. Missile locked. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Contact.
Let me confirm. Yep, that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Contact.
Let's have a look. Scan these areas. Wait. There's nothing here to ping. Would it be that one? No, this is a rock. Wait. Oh, this mission seems to be broken. No, I'm not getting any reading here. No, this mission seems to be broken. Let me get to Stanton. Oh, I cannot make that. Let me go refuel then. Let me see. Let's get to Terminus. It's crazy that these missions break after a few.
Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now on.
So let's see if we can find more stuff to do in Stanton.
Quantum drive is now off.
Let me see if I can find Ruin Station without having to set her out. No, I can't because it's over there somewhere. There it is. Oh, let's go to this one first.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There she is. Oh man, that cough is terrible.
Quantum drive is now
But hey, it is what it is.
drive is now off. Shield system online.
Let's see if you can refuel at the bottom.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
I'm not gonna restock because that's way too expensive.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
I'm not sure, to be honest, monsters. As I said, I just started it today, but I hope to have some of the favors done. I'm not going for the Polaris or anything, just want to see what all the missions are. Because I think it's a very good addition they did. I don't get why they would... Oh, you do have stuff for armor.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how it works. I will do an in-depth on it soon, but I think that will be after the 4.2 patch. Let's see how that runs. Isn't there a bug in it? I need to go to area 18 first, of course. Let's see, collection. I will try to do these as well. Get these kind of things. And see if I can grow from there. Interceptor helmets and 2 CF-33 for useful ship parts. Some of these things are pretty crazy to get. So let's see, the ship is going steadily. Do love my Cuddy Black. And let's see how far we can get today. Let's see how far we're able to go with a rented Andromeda. Andromeda wouldn't be my first choice, to be honest. But yeah, since I don't have the Asgard anymore, I definitely have to rely on renting a ship. Today they gave me a Valkyrie and Cutlass Steel as a subscriber perk. Yeah, let's hope the scripting still exists and will be existing after 4.2. We don't know. They could have disabled it for PTU reasons. CIG does what CIG does always. So yeah. Man, this flight takes long in this ship. And that's why I want to do some of the Wicklow things. Make some money, spend some money. Do some of the things. Maybe the script removal is to make things more casual. I'm not sure. All I know is that I need to get on with collecting the script. I don't even know what kind of rewards I got other than the script.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, but I know there is a subgroup within the Star Citizen community always complaining about that certain things take too long a time to achieve and all that. And we all know CIG likes to cater to everybody. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if certain things will become less grind, more options for everybody. Whoa, that was very close to that post. Oh. I love how they did this animation. Jump point opening. And now let's do the interactive loading screen run. Nothing happening yet when you fly straight through those beams. I think your ship will be torn apart if you do that too often in the oncoming patches. Which would make sense because and I'm not sure if you even are supposed to follow the line here to get to the right point. I think it's just fun to try to stay on that line and make sure you get home safe. Well, I got back to Pyro. Oh no, I got back in Wow, orange color in Stanton. Let me get to New Babbage first. No, Arcorp first, I guess. That's my home base. Let me see how many of those scripts I got. And then from there fly to New Babbage.
Quantum drive is now on.
Everything is running great again. I'm happy with that. I do like how the chat is on screen, but still not intrusive. It's, by the way, a multi-chat. Hey Pax, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good, buddy.
Quantum drive is now off.
Let's see if we find area 18 easily. Are you going to Microtech? Awesome.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, I found a lot of them on, what was it? Monox. Monox had a ton of grassland graziers. I was trying to find some minables for the geo or the rock. I found a lot of hand minables. But not rock minables, and a shit ton of graziers.
Warning, you are leaving the safe zone.
Don't impound me, don't impound me. How stupid was that? I'm just flying over.
Shield system online. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing gear down.
Let me refuel. Let's exit my ship and let me see how much favors I do have. The lighting still needs fixing in the hangars. Because it's crazy that you run from a very bright spot to a darker spot. I do have some script. It only gave me 5, the missions I did. Dude, now I'm even more annoyed by losing all that. I still do have a shit ton of Fameline. I need to sell that. It only gave me 5 scripts, which sucks. Let me store my ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't get why they halfway did the change around to giving people dropships. It does have 90 cargo though. Same goes for this one. I don't get it why they gave a cutlass steel.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I do like the cutlass steel though. It's a very good ship. That one I'm forever grateful. I will keep that forever. That was given to me by one pissed off grunt. He's amazing, that guy. Also a veteran, so definitely I've got a 6. Let me see. Does this one have a decent firepower? I don't know.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I know it's a dropship.
Please
Let me get on with that one for a while. Should I put my spawn point here, or should I go put it on Ivris Harbor? No, not Ivris, Tresle. I don't know why this one is already beat up. I have never used it. Wait, where is the access button? Don't these have access buttons? Can't you open it from outside? Ah? Wait, doesn't this one have a ramp access? What's up with that? Jesus, that is crappy. It is fast though. So I guess the Charlotte is here. Yeah, it is. Two gunner seats, which makes it a bit better even. Well, I thought the Asgard was a good version of the one-seater Carney. Let me see. It does have firepower.
You are clear to launch.
Takeoff complete.
Wait. Why did it start with 3 guns? And now it just has 1? Let me have a little look. Maybe I can turn down the cooling a little. Because we don't need all that cooling. Yet. So let's see what we can do now. And let's see how far we can fly with this beast. Let's fly to Port Tressler first. OM6 Microtech. Okay.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Landing gear raised.
I hate when let's see if we can plot a course from here.
On. Quantum drive is now off.
These are the long flights, so be prepared for absolutely nothing
Drive is now
for a long time. I do like the looks of this ship though. And it does have plenty of firepower. If you have a crew. So let's see if we can do more and have more fun when we're at Microtech and do more of those missions. Let me see how far we can get. Always accept this one. Because people keep saying if you don't accept this one, you won't get any money from it. I don't see how. Let me keep in mind 2735. Does it give scripts? That is the hauling part, the bounty hunter. Well, the priority mission, let me see. 30. Okay.
quantum fuel is at 75%.
New unverified missions. Unverified hauling. I might look for this one as well. These give decent money. You can't get the 60 fig. You need to have so much for this one.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
I think nobody is doing the Hunter Polaris mission.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
We have a queue. think these ships fly pretty. Well, they are flyable. Very responsive, actually. What the fuck was that? Did you see Ghost move? These ships are pretty responsive, I have to say. Really like them. Maybe put it as a CCU chain someday. Let me store it.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to please visitors.
At least one of these. Let me put my spawn point here.
Matter your health status just by being here. All of our recently ranked fifth in patient wait times.
It's a pretty big one, so team stand by. Attention.
Let's not make the mistake of getting the ship out above.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been to please visitors again.
Man, this is going awesome, really. I still think this ship needs buttons. Like the Asgard did. Made it really easy to use it.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
People are selling Quantanium. 120k SCU.
Online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
What is happening? You guys see that? That was weird. Instance hangars overlapping each other. Let's go to the beautiful. Well, somebody here was selling it at a crazy price though.
Shields offline.
Well, we see new Babbage from a distance now, which is
Quantum drive
awesome.
is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
But we cannot jump to it. Ah, I love how they do these things. Because now I have to set a different route to get back to that one spot. See?
Quantum drive is now on.
Now let's rent Andromeda and let's make money to have it back ASAP. Airport is over there. Let's go there. I think Microtech still is one of the most beautiful planets in the game. I just don't like being at New Babbage.
Shields online.
Don't know if it's one of the top hangars or not. Yep, it is.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Let's refuel. Ah,
Engines offline.
now let me rent one of the bigger ships. And let's see what we can do with that one. Because it looks awesome. I do like the looks of the Constellation series. A lot of people hate them. But yeah, a lot of people like to hate just to hate. So Let me have a quick little look at the chat. I don't want to miss anything. And let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can get things going.
From all of us at Night, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spacewalk.
Oh, here is where you rent the ships.
Welcome.
And that's exactly. And this is a freight gunship. A lot of people will take the Taurus. I will take the Andromeda because somehow I like it more. It looks better. It flies better. I just don't like that beam here. I wish we could have the other one, but hey, I'm not complaining. Confirm rental just for a day. And let me get to the toilet. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm back again. So let me have a little look. Well, let's get the Andromeda out.
For the latest updates on ship
Welcome
availability
to the
and gate
ASOC
assignments,
vehicle retrieval
please
system.
use one of the conveniently located terminals. Remember,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Now I might have made a mistake. Okay, okay.
Please visit us again.
At least New Babbage is functioning normally.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the next newly renovated station? Located downtown, a luxurious sapphire grind.
Does it have the jacuzzi finally? Yeah, I do like the way this ship is looking. I fell in love the first time I saw it. And it still is an amazing looking ship.
Welcome to Roman Swiss Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh, let me see. The power management is over here. Let's get a little bit of cooling off. Bit more firepower here and a little more shield. Can I put more? Yeah, I can. Awesome.
Take off, President.
Let me see. VTOL is on now. Let's close VTOL. Don't really need it at this moment. Let's get used to how it flies because it is kind of slow. Yeah, I did upgrade my C1. Well, I melted my C1, used that money to upgrade my Zeus to a mole. Because I didn't like the C1 at all. I can buy it back later. But I didn't like it. Thought it was a worthless piece of, you know. This ship is just ridiculously beautiful. Hey, good morning, Dreamy. How are you? Hope you're doing good, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Still in Armistice, which I don't like. That's why I don't like being on New Babbage. You have to fly out so high. I'm doing awesome, thanks. Doing awesome. Really am. Can't complain here, so I won't. Let's see. What do we have? Mercenary. Reduce over. Oh, you can play Bill Gates here. That's nice. Let me do the gauntlets things. Well, let's see how many of these missions or how far we can get. Ah, man. Still have to get used to having all that hair on my head. Don't like it at all.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Radar contact. Target acquired. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's gonna be even tougher.
Radar contact. Target acquired. Enemy down.
Cleared that wave. I've signaled the next.
Radar contact. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Was that all? Oh wow, that was easy. Especially in a ship like this. Let's see. Now I need to do the other lesson, I guess. Gauntlet, gauntlet. Scenario 2. Let's do these. Wait. Where did scenario 1 go? Wait. Do I need to take this one again? Okay.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields on.
I wonder if these mining bases will get a function other
We'll get
than
started in a moment.
just being there. That would be awesome.
Hostiles inbound. Light 'em up.
Where are they?
Radar contact. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The
I
next
was just
is
one
on.
target.
Radar contact. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
Radar contact. Target acquired.
I don't need rockets for that one.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
All right then. That wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing a real aptitude for combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even more.
I love those fireworks at the end. I only get the number one thing. So how many times would I need to do the one to get the two? Let me do that one first. Security contractor here.
Shields on.
It's crazy that you have to do the one several times. And maybe even have a chance of getting the number 2 mission. Now let's see. I remember this ship being a pain in the butt on in Admo. Because of its slow turning rate. It looks pretty sick though. Hey, Untouchable, how are you? Hope you're doing good and welcome. I think this is gonna be a bunker mission, I'm not sure. Most of the times when you get to these are bunker missions. Yep, bunker mission. Now let's park the Connie in front of it. And I know a lot of people will be shooting from the cockpit. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna see, oh, if I can park the Connie in such a way that I can kill everybody on site. Immediately, that's one of the guys I do want armor from, because I do like that helmet a lot. It's the monkey face helmet. Let's take his helmet pretty quickly. Now let's hope inside there is some of the white dressed guys Let's hope I find something to drink in here. Wait. Okay, see his couch. Should have known. Been doing these a shit ton. And I know how buggy these can be. Jesus. I thought, let's do a group hug. One more target to go. No, a few more. There are a few more up there. Let me see if there's any lootables. Some med pens maybe, or... Oh, a refill. That's it. I like how they changed the boxes, at least. Feels to me like that. Let's see. These used to have P4s. They now have custodians. P4 is becoming a very rare weapon to find. I noticed. Which is a damn shame because I like the P4. Yeah, I've been looking at that game. There is something that holds me back. Ik heb er al een week of 2 geen gevonden, Jace. Now, there is something about Dune that keeps holding me back from buying it. I think the videos I saw of it weren't convincing enough. No, the PvP thing, no. I don't care about PvP, but it's not that was the one that was a deal breaker for me. All of them have custodians. Why? These normally have the P4s. Let's have his grenade as well. Let's be well decorated. No, it was not the PvP. I just nothing of I saw of that game screams to me, oh, I need to have that. Nothing exciting. I just have a few bullets left. Hitboxes are pretty much fucked, I noticed. That one might be running into the ground. These normally had the P4s as well. Now let me see this one. What did you have? Did you have P4? Nope. You did have some P4 ammo though. That was nice. Still no loot on the outside of these missions. No, somehow I didn't feel compelled to buy that game. That is a corner, isn't it? Is that a corner? Let me see. What kind of ammo do you have? No, it's a sniper. Don't care about snipers. Oh, let me have a look. Yeah, I made a little mistake earlier. I tried to do both the horizontal and the vertical stream on YouTube, and somehow it did override one of my streams. Oh, yeah, I have to dive into that.
Engines on. Takeoff complete.
Well, I tried that, but that didn't work. Now we do have two of the scenario ones, which puzzles me. I did two of them. Now I can get that one. Accept offer. Track. Finally. Now I can get the number 2. So let's get around. No, I did that, Dreamy. I did do separate stream keys. It just sent both streams to the same thing. I don't mind. I will figure it out.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Landing gear raised.
I cannot go to that one directly. This is so broken. See? But hey, even broken things work sometimes.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Yeah.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Yep, I did everything the way it should. I have a second stream key, even had the backup link.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
Well, this ship is so slow in reaction.
Contact. Ready up.
Where are they?
Radar contact. Target acquired. Shields damaged.
Always clean up your shit. Yeah, I will have a look into it. I thought, oh, let's maybe do some verticals as well. I might go use the stream element vertical thingy. That way I can stream to TikTok as well. You, TikTok. Let me see. New mission. Do we get number 3 now? But definitely I want to up my YouTube game as well. Why is this always so broken? Let's go to YouTube first. Because but yeah, navigation in this game still is pretty much broken. It's still pretty much kaput. Man, I love how this planet looks. So Earth-like. Let's see if we can get a direct connection now. That is better. Can we jump a little or not? Yeah, that makes it easier.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by. Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Radar contact. Target acquired. Target acquired. Enemy down.
Wave clear. Here comes the next. a deep breath, Rook. You pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for the...
I love how tanky this one is. The ship is really, really nice to fly. It's slow in turning though.
Auto drive is now off. Shields power.
Okay, let's jump there.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Shields power.
Yeah, I hope these mining bases will get a function, like actual mining bases.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets. Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Radar contact. Target acquired. Shields damaged. Radar contact. Radar contact. Radar contact. Enemy down. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Where's the last ship? There they are.
Radar contact.
There should be one more target, I guess. Oh, I need to have a drink real soon, or else I will die. Oh, it is behind me. Nice. Also a light fighter, so that won't be too hard to kill that. If I can maintain the speed and pair with it very fast. I don't like these Origin M50s, they are so fast in turning and all.
Radar contact. Enemy down.
There we go. Another lesson in the books.
Let me get to Ivris Harbor quickly.
I'm definitely seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime.
Not Ivris, Tressler.
Rest up and I'll see you soon.
Auto-drive is now on.
These missions are really funny to do. These are actually pretty much okay. Let's see. If you think why is that screen looking so blurry? It's because my character is dehydrating really fast.
Auto-drive is now on.
That's why I'm getting to a station now to replenish that. So it's not my graphic settings, it's just my character slowly dying.
Auto-drive is now on. Auto-drive is now off.
Visibility in this ship is absolutely terrible, I have to say. I don't like that beam in the middle of my screen. Let's see. That side is up. Yep. Let's hope we can land here quickly. Replenish my health. Or at least my hydration level. And of course it will put me in one of those funky hangars.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Let's see if I quickly can find a beverage kiosk. I don't know my bearings here in New Babbage. I believe there is one as soon as you come up here in the lobby. But I do have the monkey helmet. I love that one. Yeah, I call it the monkey helmet. Let's replenish a little bit of this. See, my visual's getting better already. Sadly, they don't have cruises here, which replenishes your hydration and nutrition. But hey, we'll do with this. Let's see, can I get a double wiener? Yeah. Not the best diet, but hey. It's always better than breathing in space, so. And this is the monkey helmet. I really like that one. Let me see. Medically, I'm okay. So let's get back to my hangar. And see if we can get further in these missions without damaging the ship too much. I believe the ship is hardly damaged. And with a gunner, of course, these missions are undoable because you can't share them. Let me see how much damage my ship got. Almost nothing. Shields of this ship are insanely well. Well, thank you so much.
Hey, Salanva3.
Salanva.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you so much for the follow button, for hitting that one. Highly appreciate it. That will nearly put me at 1,400 followers on YouTube. That is insane. Nearly 100 followers on... no, 1,400 on Twitch. Nearly 100 followers on YouTube, which is pretty awesome as well. But welcome. Let's see where we're going with the next mission. So I would recommend everybody to rent a Connie and do as much missions as you can in that day, because these will give you definitely some extra cash. And I think the number 6s are best paid. Locate Okay. Locate crime-started people. Let me see. Those are not the mission I'm wanting to track. That is the one I want to track. Let me see. Can I jump there immediately? Nice. But yeah, renting this constellation definitely is worthwhile.
Auto-drive is now off.
Okay, I will sell him here. I see your message
Welcome to
is
the training site. Get settled.
pretty much
and I'll let you know when to start.
blocked.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Radar contact.
Where are they? I think they are behind me, or not.
Target acquired. Shields.
I see decoys and such don't work anymore.
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
It's a damn shame though that these kind of things don't work anymore. The decoys.
Radar contact. Target acquired. Enemy down.
Well, this one is stuck in his animations,
Enemy down.
which I don't mind because these are a pain in the ass normally. Love the fireworks, thank you. Sabers are pretty nasty targets if they can shoot you.
Enemy down.
Oh wow, this is pretty easy. Yeah, I know they are from the back of the ship, but they don't do the real decoy thing anymore. I mean, I keep spinning out of them or out of the rockets by turning and spinning, but that didn't work at all last couple of days. Oh, I need to do another number 5. Well, if they are the 5-minute missions, I don't mind doing them.
Notify the other pilots, and we can begin. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Radar contact. Target acquired. Enemy down.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
Radar contact. Target acquired. Shield damage. Enemy down.
Sorry. Oh man, that cough. It's returning.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
Congrats on completing another part of your course. You impressed the other pilots out there today. I'll see you when you're ready to continue your...
Oh man. Let's see if I do get the 6 now. 3, 4, but no 6. I mean, keep doing those. I like these missions. I just hoped I could level them up a bit more.
Shields off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Shields on.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets. Contact. Ready up.
Radar contact. Target acquired.
I was too late with those. I had some finger lag. Let me call it like that.
Enemy down.
Now take out the big ship.
Shields damaged. Target acquired.
Come on, stop flying in circles. Getting dizzy. Man, this is dizzying.
Nicely done, rookie. I wish more of my students flew like that. Take a well-deserved rest, and let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
Hey, 2010, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Can we do... Now I can do 5 and 6. Let's do 6 first. Let's see if it's doable solo. Ah, it's gone. I hate when that happens. What is going on? Why are these missions unavailable? Just got up. Oh man. A lot of people doing these combat gauntlets. Let me see my reputation. Do you get reputation from these as well? Not really. On vacation in Balconia. I'm on vacation at home here. Oh, let me do this one then. That way we keep getting busy. So let's see. Contract complete. Hunter Polaris. Now you do get script and all that. That's nice.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment. Hostiles spotted. Give him what you got.
Radar contact. Target acquired. Radar contact. Shields damaged. Radar contact. Enemy down.
So let me see if we can finish these missions pretty fast.
Shields damaged.
Ooh.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
That's it. Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon.
I didn't try the PTU yet. I hope things are doing good on the PTU. Maybe I'll try it tomorrow. But mostly I don't dabble on the PTU because I don't want to bring spoilers or spoil myself. Because I'm always in for a surprise. Plus, being on the PTU always sets my expectations too high for what is coming. I don't want to be let down again by CIG. I think something is wrong. on the YouTube side of things, because somehow people can't find my stream over there, which is crazy.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
So let me see if we get a hangar soon. Hangar request completed. Is it this one or on the other side? It's not this one, so it's on the other side. Whoa! Okay, this is faster than waiting for the hangar. Stupid me. Yeah, quick landing. No crime stat. Now I just have to wait for my shit, which actually takes longer than do a proper landing.
Use one of our convenient self-check theories. Getting the right treatment has never been easier. Thanks
Let me
to
accept
advanced digital
priority
analytics
missions.
available at every Kelto RX.
No.
Vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please welcome to the ASOP. I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Stand by.
Wait.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Goodbye.
Well, let's do a quick bunker in the meantime. Do I have my Connie here? No, my Cuddy. Let's have this one delivered.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's claim that one as well.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Retrieve that one.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Ah, that's good, 2010. Always nice to wake up and have some bread in the house. Or at least some food. One of the rarest ships in game. I do love these guns. If only you could use them here in the hangar. Come on, close. Exactly, exactly. I think CIG is hinting at something by giving us all these troop carriers all of a sudden.
Systems are online.
Let's take the cooler off. Let's up the firepower a little. Up the shields. Why can't I up the guns? Yeah, but I see them do dropship as if they were a full-fledged thing. Now, at this ship, the most underappreciated ship from the Cuddy series. I understand why, but it's still a Cuddy, so it is a solid ship. Let me see. Offers. Mercenary. Boarding action. Now I can do the 5 and 6s, but now I don't want to. It feels old. I believe it was the first iteration of the Cuddy series. What's up with those contracts being not available? But I believe it's the first one. These are bugged. I don't know if they are bugged on around Microtech, but around Area 18 they are bugged. But it does feel like an old ship, yeah.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system up.
It looks kind of nice though. I do love that metallic sheen it has. Really looks awesome. And it does have good guns. Like all the Cuddy series ship. Let's clear some hostiles here. Maybe get some gear. I would like to have a heavy security armor from this one. Oh, the Cuddy Red, definitely. Cuddy Black is still my favorite though. There she is. That Buccaneer. Wait, I did eradicate that other target. Till I get shot. So there is a third target running here. Oi, how did he come back to life? I did kill it. That one is hurting me the most. That one should be dead already. I'm behind it now. That's good.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Fully destroy it. Get me on that other one again. Now let's get back to that 890. Where is she at? There she is. I'm not dead. AI definitely fights bad. If I can kill him, they have to be bad. Because I'm the worst pilot you will ever see. Look at those machine guns. I love that. Wait. Am I blind? Yeah, that is the docking collar. I should be able to open that. Or aren't I? Wait. Done this mission a gazillion times and now... Is that new? That the docking collar don't work? Oh wait, yeah, of course. More in the back. My bad.
Enough of this shit!
Wait.
Push it! I got you! Go! Go!
Uh-oh. Luckily, we do have a medbed on board. Now, let me get that gun. No, I don't want to drop that one. Let me put that on my back.
Let's just talk this through.
Wait, where did the gun go? Why can't you pick up items anymore? Wait. Can I put that one in here? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Why don't they ever have ammo? That sucks. Let me quickly get to the toilet. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I'm back again. Let's see if one of them at least has some ammo. No.
You screwed with the.
These guys never have ammo. No. Yeah, pistol ammo, but I don't need that. At least I got a full weapon now. Let's hope I can kill them all today, because I've been doing this mission pretty often. Most of the time they bug out. It's that door that usually jams a little. That gave me another of those crappy guns. I don't care if they hit me too much. There is a medbed down there, so I can drug myself up pretty badly if needed. Now let's get downstairs. Let's see if some of them are in the swimming pool. That doesn't happen often, but it happens every now and then. The ship is the epitome of stupidity. Let me try to get to that elevator without being spotted. No, medbed. Sadly, I don't have any bullets left now. So what I do will be hitting one of those guys. And hopefully you can drag him out with his weapon. Let's get the druggified. That is good.
Oh shit! Who let them get away? Ah! Ah! Moving up.
Those are decon pants. Don't need decon. I need med pants. He doesn't have anything at all. He sucks. I'm gonna take that one though. Why did it put that one there? I guess they don't have decon med pens or anything. Mostly only the security forces have those. Let me kill. Well, let me use the med bed again. And then let me kill last 3 of them. The med bed definitely helps out a lot. Welcome back, Dreamy. I wish these missions would give a bit more loot. Because it's the only mission that doesn't really have a looting scheme.
Oh, believe me, this is gonna hurt. I won't last long here. Move in position. I'll cover you.
Let me see, where is he? Well, I made it. Don't ask me how, but I made it. Music today is good again. Love it. Well, we did the mission here. We survived. Now let's get back to Port Tressler. I don't know why every now and then it resets. Crazy that some of these missions pop up whenever they want to. I'm still not trespassing, so I think I'm good, but hey, you never know. SC being SC. Micro-track controlled, so yeah, it's friendly. It's supposed to be friendly. I've been shot by friendly things before. I'm doing this because I don't have any ammo at the moment. So I know it's a coward move and a dick move and all that. Let's see. I parked it pretty nicely, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Can be proud of myself. But I don't have bullets, as you guys know. I don't even have a gun anymore.
You bitch.
Dreamy Lion just redeemed you bitch for 1,000
Thank you, Dreamy. I love you too. Let me see. He had just a little pew pew. There should be more people here. That is a P8R. Let's see what he has. He does have a P4. Thank you. And thank you. Nice. And he also has a P4. Thank you. And thank you. Oh, I got an energy weapon battery. I never had an energy weapon, but hey, those batteries, I don't say no. These all have P4s now. That was that is crazy because in the last dungeon I couldn't find them, or dungeon bunker. What was that? Why doesn't he? Ah, now he does. Awesome. I do have some serious injuries. Maybe I need to get me a med chip. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't. So yeah, that was bunker done. Let me quickly see if there's any lootables. I think the loot scarcity lately, I think that isn't a good thing. Because I've done a few bunkers last couple of weeks, didn't find any useful good loot. Not even half good loot. Most of the time just shitty loot. Let's see, I don't like that one. Nope. What do you guys have? Same shit. Custodian. Wait. No boxes here either. He does have the white heavy armor, so I will take him. Let me see if I can find anything else that's partially useful or useful. He does have a FS9. I like those. FS9 does a lot of damage. Gonna take his armor. Oh, sorry. Sorry, dude. Didn't want to hurt you. Even though you're dead and you don't feel shit. I don't want to cause you more damage than you already have. Here you go. Let me see. I don't need the helmet. I don't need that undersuit per se. I do need those arms though. That helmet, no. Maybe the undersuit, but no. Let's see if I can fit. Well, I thought I heard the car. I'm waiting for a package from Postal. Let me see. Storage. Where was that hiding? Hey, where did all the items go? Wait. Wait, where did all the armor go? All that trouble for nothing? So, it seems all the trouble has been for nothing. So you cannot loot any decent stuff anymore. Which sucks, because I like that white uniform. Especially with the monkey helmet.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Oh yeah, it is what it is. Let me get to Port Tressler. You mean CCU chain or buy in game? Wait. What is he telling me? I'm not in the sun. Just an overall upgrade. Depends on what you want to do. Cuddy Black is an all-round ship, so definitely I would recommend going for another all-round ship. Then I would say Asgard, Constellation. Constellation Andromeda would be a good one. Asgard would be a good one. I think those are the ones. If you want a cargo ship, go for an Argo Raft. If you want more fighter-like ship, then I would say, yeah, Constellation would be best, I guess. Especially the Andromeda.
Quantum drive is now off.
Cuddy Black, definitely. You come to the right person for that. It's my favorite ship in game. It's, I guess, the best all-rounder in game. Yeah, that's what. Do it in steps. Do it in steps. And save you some bucks. I don't know if you know what a CCU chain is. Let me explain to you. Let me first stop my ship from floating around. Let's hang around here. So, let me explain to you. You have something in this game called chassis component upgrades or component chassis upgrades. Let me show you. There is a site called CCU game.app. If you go in there, this is my fleet. These are the ships I own. Wait, let's go back. These are the ships I own, yeah? I do have a few loaners. This one I upgraded. And I show you what I did. Let's say you have a Cuddy Black. Yeah. Let's see. Manually select from. You have a Cuddy Black. Cutlass Black. Yeah. Cutlass Black. And you want to go to Constellation Taurus. Target ship. That's the Andromeda. Yeah, I would go for an Andromeda because that one is cheaper and available. So now let's create a chain. This tool. Oh, this one won't let it show. Let me see. If there is another one, Constellation Andromeda. Hey, aren't there any other constellation you can upgrade to? Where's the Asgard? Here's the constellation Aguila, constellation Phoenix. Let me find the ship you're looking for. Just an upgrade from the Cuddy Black. Let's see. Yeah, best all round, because the Cuddy is an all-round ship. Let's say you want to go to the Zeus CL. Yeah. Create chain. Well, this doesn't let you make a chain. Let's see. Let's pick something really big then. That way I can explain it better. Yeah. I went to the 600i Explorer just for purposes. Yeah. It will show you the upgrades you need to make. So from a Cutlass Black to a Terrapin, and you buy the upgrade, which costs you $127. Yeah. But if you follow this chain, you will save like $52. I did, let me see if I can show you. I went from my Zeus to a mole, and I saved $115. That's 31%. So if you want to upgrade to something big, you will encounter ships that are useful. I mean, the Corsair, very useful. Yeah, maybe a nice upgrade for you from, again, from Cutlass Black. Where do I find it? Cutlass Black, $120 series. There she is. And let's say you want to go to a Corsair. Corsair. Create a chain. Yeah, that will let you save like $23 just by doing 2 steps. Which is overall saving of 8%. These only are available during special weeks. So it can take a while till you get there. I took about a year to get to my mall, but it was worthwhile. But if you ask me for a good ship as an upgrade from your Cuddy Black, gonna be hard though. Let me see ships. I wish they never upgraded this, because they should have left the store as it was. Welcome back to those that were in ads. You started with a Cuddy Black. That's the best ship ever to start with, in my opinion. But what is your gameplay? More fighter style, more... Oh, you started with a Titan. Also a very good one. Also a very good one. I do own one as well. Let's see. Yeah, I would say the best upgrade path you should go is towards the Constellation. If you go from all-round ship to all-round ship. And you want to move up again. Yeah, I would go for a ship that makes you money and buy everything in game. So, if you like combat missions to make money, go for a ship that is combat capable. Constellation Taurus is a beast. Constellation Andromeda, buy it in game, test it, fly it, or rent it in game, test it, fly it. That would be my suggestion. Either this one or this one. You're totally true on that one. But for now, these definitely will do. I was going to pick up my Connie here. But yeah, using a CCU chain to upgrade to something bigger definitely is worthwhile. Saves you a lot of money in the end. I mean, on a ship. Saving like 30% on a ship definitely is worthwhile. I know people that saved like $400 or $500 on a ship in the end. I do still have a few CCU tokens that are not available anymore. Because I could buy those were Warborn CCUs. And those ships. Yeah.
Your vehicle has been
But if you want to do that one, Mickey 6, rent yourself a Hull A and you can do the same. But yeah, Mickey 6, you're right. You can do a cargo chain. You can do that with the Hull C. You can also do that with the raft, of course. And that 300k, I did it between Baijini and Area 18. I could do 4 of them in about an hour. That loop is amazing. If you have an Atlas on the side, it's amazing. Let me see. What was I about to do? Oh yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I'm quickly getting into hospital while my ship is coming. But yeah, that loop, Mickey 6, definitely is worthwhile, especially as a new player. It makes tons of money. It learns you how to fly, how to do the cargo thing. I'm more of a miner though, so my first go-to is mining. They're both about the same. Again, it depends on what you're gonna do with it. Both have their place. It's same as with the Cutlass series. It just depends on what you're aiming to do with the ship. Taurus has more cargo. Then again, Andromeda more firepower. Oh, I'm as new as again. Hey intro, how are you?
Oh,
thank you
hey,
for the
Rowan
follow,
Rides.
Rowan.
Thanks for hitting that follow button. Thanks for the tier 1 subscription, Rowan Rides.
Wow, I made 1,400 followers. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's crazy. Finally. Yeah, you're number 1,400. And you will always be remembered as number 1,400. So if somebody asks you, who are you? I am number 1,400. No, just kidding. But thank you so much. Congrats. Yeah. Never expected to grow like that. Gewoon een nummertje inderdaad. En je mag ook Nederlands praten hoor, trouwens. Nee, precies. Ik weet echt niet wat ik met ontbijt gegeten heb. But you can talk Dutch. I have auto translating subtitles, so if I talk Dutch, people can still. Ja, ik denk het wel. Gebakken lucht, dat zal het wel geweest zijn. Of een broodje aap, kan ook. Maar dat is ook waarom ik dus die ondertitelingen heb. Als ik dan Nederlands praat, wordt het vertaald. Maar dit is dus de Constellation. But yeah, I really love seeing that number get closer to 1,500. I wish it was the same on YouTube though. Slowly, I'm creeping towards 100. And slowly I'm getting the watch time on YouTube as well, which is good. Let's see, can we do 5? Yeah, 5. Het enige wat ik echt haat in dit schip. Het enige wat ik echt haat in dit schip is die middenbalk. Die. Ja, precies, Dreamy. High tracker wil ik ook gaan doen, maar ik heb geen Toby. Ik doe dan open track.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by. Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Oh, die willen niet schieten. Die wel. Zo eens even mijn wapens opnieuw instellen en zo. Dat was ik even vergeten.
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
Laat me even een hele hoop bullshit uitzetten hier. En daar aanzetten. Dankjewel. Zo. Oh, dat was mijn fout. Ja, dat was mijn eigen stomme fout. Laten we hopen dat ik er weer een beetje besturing over het schip kan krijgen nu. Want nu ben ik echt fucked. Helemaal als ik een beetje wil targeten. Te lang in dat gefocust geweest op dat andere schermpje. Ja, best wel. En je hebt er veel. Je hebt er 48 in totaal. Ik heb een beetje moeite met targeten. Ook omdat mijn schip natuurlijk gedeeltelijk onbestuurbaar is geworden. Zodat ik een paar motoren mis. Laat ik eerst even het onnodige wrakkenwerk opruimen. Even kijken. Die is ook down. Dan die even pakken. Dat is de moeilijkste van het hele zwikkie. Let's see. Nou, gewoon stom dat ik even die rots een kusje gaf. Gelukkig is de AI op dit moment net zo hersendood als bepaalde politici in Nederland. Meer ga ik niet zeggen. Of de vorige president van de US. Zo, even snel een kleine reparatie uitvoeren. Ik ben normaal tegen reparaties, maar dit was mijn eigen stomme fout. Normaal blaas ik gewoon mijn schip op en bekijk het maar met je reparatie, weet je wel. Ja, hij is heel erg gekelderd. Hij is naar 10 gegaan. Toen ik begon, zat hij op 25. En nu gaat hij weer een beetje omhoog. Dit is zo fucked up. Een schip hebben wat bijna onbestuurbaar is. Maar ik mis ook een klein gedeelte. Oh, dat zou ook kunnen, architect. Dat zou maar zo kunnen. Flying skills en ik ga niet echt samen, nee. Nee, precies. Nou moet ik heel voorzichtig gaan proberen. Maar hij trekt natuurlijk naar links. Het lijkt wel een oude Amerikaan.
it, you bastard! Hydrant!
MVDS 74 just redeemed hydrate. For 100 points.
Dank u wel, dank u wel. So let's see what kind of parking spot we get today, and if we get this parking spot. Oeh, lekker. Pakje pleur gaat er altijd wel in. Weet je, fuck it met die hangars. Oh, nou geeft hij hem complete. Maar waar? Daar. Weer aan de andere kant nu. Wat verdomme. Dat gebeurt heel vaak hier in Port Tresler. Dat hij net niet aan de kant komt waar je het verwacht. Nou, dat was hard werken. Ik heb zelfs het zweet in mijn klauwen staan. Dat accepteert hij dan weer niet. Hij is echt gestoord dit. Maar hij is gerepareerd. Als ik me niet vergis. Ja. Hij trekt nog steeds als een malle naar één kant. Hij is toch gerepareerd of niet? Oké, deze moeten we even storen en weer tevoorschijn halen. So store and get back. Let's get out of this one. Store and get back into the ship. Or else it will be stuck to the floor for a while. That's the workaround. Usually is the workaround.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following look. Please visit us again.
So let's see what we're gonna do now. Another one of those silly missions. They make decent money, I noticed. So, and they're pretty doable. If you pay attention, that is. Oh, thank you, Mickey6.
Oh,
Thank you for
hey
following.
Mickey6_07. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Oh, je was ook gesubt? Oh, awesome. Ben ik ook benieuwd, architect. Trouwens, wat voor een... Kijk hier, daar hangt gewoon een atlas. Ah. Ja, dan komt de melding niet binnen. Ik zal eens even checken of de meldingen wel actief zijn, want ik heb de laatste tijd wel vaker ruzie met mijn meldingen. Is een simulatie even. Ja, ze doen het wel gewoon. Oh, je zag wel in de... Ik zag het niet bij mij in de chat. Maar heel erg bedankt. Highly appreciated. Zeker gewaardeerd. Zeker, zeker. Zo. En soms is het kloten te zien in de chat. Even kijken, even kijken. Zit er nog een scenario 5? Nee, ik ga eens een keer een 6 doen. Laat ik eerst even zorgen dat alle power goed ligt. Oh, dat staat nog goed. Nice, dat heeft hij onthouden. Handjes. Even de missie trekken natuurlijk. Dat zijn gauntlet scenario's. Je begint met een level 1, daar ben ik vanmorgen ook begonnen. En je werkt je op. Ik heb gehoord dat die level 6 goed te doen is, solo in een constellation. Of dat waar is, dat weet ik natuurlijk niet. Dat ga ik nu uitvinden. Maar ja, als ik het niet kan, wil niet zeggen dat jullie dat niet kunnen. Maar ja, ik blijf natuurlijk een noob in deze game. Ook al speel ik hem al 3 jaar. Ik blijf een noob. Maar ja, ik heb wel bijna een jaar pauze gehad. Dus ik begin eigenlijk weer van nul af aan. Maar ik ben echt verbaasd wat je in een jaar kan vergeten. Ja, tegenover jou inderdaad rookie numbers. Maar zo blijf ik altijd een noob in elke game. Ik ben altijd lerende. Ik vind het altijd wel mooi. Op mijn leeftijd gaat leren niet zo heel snel meer. Dus ja, ik denk ik zeg het zelf maar voordat anderen dat gaan zeggen. Maar het is wel waar. Nee, jij vooral niet, hè, Mark. Nee, maar ik geef eerlijk toe. Leren gaat inderdaad een stuk moeilijker. Ja, nou ja, wat ik zeg, ik probeer altijd te improven, altijd het net iets beter te doen dan de dag ervoor. Oh ja, kijk uit, rotsen. Rotsen doen pijn. Rotsen doen meer pijn dan je tegenstanders.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
Oh, het onthouden gedeelte. Ik heb de laatste tijd nou, je mag rustig weten. Ik denk echt dat ik Alzheimer begin te krijgen. Want ik kan af en toe nog niet eens herinneren of ik mijn lul gezien heb die dag. Nee, echt serieus. Af en toe ben ik zo ver afwezig. Ik weet niet of dat in het voer zit of in het water tegenwoordig. Wat is er aan de hand? Waarom wil hij niet schieten met die raketten? Kuttekop. Zo. Kijk, die schilden van die Taurus, die kunnen tegen een stootje. Niet te veel natuurlijk. Je moet niet je hele reet naar een gort laten schieten. Maar als die raketten het gedaan hadden, had ik hem al neergehad. Dat is 1. Nou gaan we even die pain in de ass die de hele tijd op mijn reet loopt te schieten proberen te pakken. Want het zijn vaak die kleinere. Wow, wow. Dat is dus die. Dan gaan we die eerst even aanpakken, want die is het meest vervelend. Oh, dat is ook een Connie. Nou, dat wordt een ship showdown. Want hij heeft een crew en ik niet. Kijk, want hij heeft best wel firepower, net zoals ik dus. Maar hij heeft ook nog eens meer wapens dan ik. Dus nu is het de kwestie van proberen uit zijn firing range te blijven. Af en toe even je reet toe te draaien. En proberen achter hem te komen. Zodat ik zijn schilden helemaal naar poeien kan werken. Nou, het is niet zozeer who has the better Connie. Which AI has the worst brain? En nog heb ik het gevoel dat mijn schip echt lijdt onder wat er toen straks gebeurde. Ik wou dat ik zo snel kon keren zoals hun dat konden of kunnen. En ik wou dat hun schip ook zo onbestuurbaar werd als die van mij.
MVDS74 thought it was wise to use 1000
Fuck.
points on sound alert.
Weet je,
Bang.
was leuk getimed, Mark. Want hij ging dood en ik hoor bang. Iets harder dan dat ik verwacht had. Dus ik had wel een klein beetje een oh shit momentje. Wow, gaan we die zinken? Kan je niet tegen je verlies, jongen?
That's gonna put a big check mark in the done column. You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next lesson.
Ja, dat zag er wel cool uit. Ik heb maar een klein beetje schade eigenlijk. Ik had verwacht dat ik veel meer schade had. Maar natuurlijk worden deze dingen ook steeds moeilijker, die missies. Mercenary. Kijk, je hebt nu die 7, die is 200k. Ik ga hem wel proberen. Ik wil toch eens kijken wat het is. Weet je wel. Je kan hooguit doodgaan. Een beetje net zoals in het leven. Nee, maar wat jij net zegt, architect. Die City Skylines. Het is jammer dat het spel op een gegeven moment zo kut liep dat het best op Star Citizen leek. Ja, op dit moment heb je geen risico. Oh ja, je kan een keertje je kogels uit je rugtas verliezen. Nee, maar City Skylines, dat was echt wel tof. En draagt die game nog steeds wel een warm hart toe. Om het zo maar te zeggen.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
Ja, dat ben ik het helemaal met je eens. Architect, ik vind ook...
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Ik vind ook dat ze... je moet wel wat kunnen verliezen. En het moet zin hebben om iemand eigenlijk... aan God te helpen. Zo. Laat mij eens even kijken. Wat hebben we hier allemaal? Want ik zie het niet eens. Van de voorkant lijkt hij op een hammerhead. What the fuck is dat? Oh, het is een hammerhead. Ik wou wel zeggen, joh. Ja. Ja. En ook meegekregen dat EMP dat kunnen laten zijn. Dus het heeft dan zin om EMP... Ik benaderde dat schip alsof... ik benaderde dat schip alsof het een... hoe heet dat was? Hier kan ik er niet uit, dus moet ik wel via de cargo gaan. Wee. Dank u. Want ik wil niet weer een lijk op me. Heb ik wat in mijn rugtas? Oeh, dat is wel jammer. Heb ik... Hey, nu heb ik die keer weer terug. Explain that to me. Die was toen straks toch echt gone. Anders had ik hem niet meegenomen. Maar het is wat het is. Ja, maar het is gewoon eigenlijk een beetje van de zieke architect dat ze de game steeds meer cateren naar mensen. En dat bedoel ik niet lullig. Kijk, ik ben ook een vrij casual speler. Maar ze cateren het steeds meer naar ik wil een uurtje spelen crowd. En we weten allemaal dat het niet kan in Star Citizen. En begrijp me echt niet verkeerd hoor, want ja. Ik vind het juist mooi dat ik af en toe 2-3 uur bezig ben om me ergens op voor te bereiden. Keihard te falen natuurlijk, maar weet je, ja precies. Een risk-reward ding. Hathor had in Pyro moeten zitten. Ja. Ben ik het denk ik wel mee eens. Nee, ik kan niet zeggen dat ik dit soort armor mooi vind. Nee, vind het niet mooi. Sorry. Ja, dan heb je toch die huilie groep die dan wil... Oh, PvP moet apart, servers. Dan heb je dat in ieder geval een beetje. Weet je wel? Ik vind nog steeds, alles moet gewoon zo blijven. Zoals het was. Zelfs dat irritante flight system wat ze nu hebben tussen NAV en SCM. Fuck die shit, man. Oude flight systeem was veel beter. Maar hoe vaak ik niet heb, en dat is een fout in de game, dat als ik van wapens wissel, hij ineens overgaat naar nav mode.
Rowan Rides thought it was wise to use 500 points on you.
Zo, laten we eens even kijken. Ik positioneer mijn ventje even hier. Want ja, 3 uur komt eraan. En ik nog steeds een beetje rekening moet houden met mijn streamtijden. In verband met mijn gezondheid. Helaas. Ik vind het echt kut. Zo, dan zie je beter. Zo. Maar ja, ik ben 4 uur 52 minuten nu, Mark. Maar hoe heet dat? Ja, nog steeds vanwege mijn gezondheid moet ik die 5 uur aanhouden. Dus dat doe ik ook gewoon. Want anders raak ik weer oververmoeid, overstrest en alles erop en eraan. Moeten we niet hebben. Laat ik het even zo zeggen.